Hello everybody, it's Saturday. How is everyone's Saturday going? I just woke up, personally. Having my breakfast. Yeah, I wish Satyrs would try to be more minimal with their clues. So really, a lot of complicated stuff happening here. Oh, thank you for, for those who don't know, one of my puzzles that I made back in November was featured yesterday by Mark, which is awesome. I'm very proud of that puzzle, so do give it a try if you haven't. I think it came out very nicely. And there's the man Ryakusha, also known as SlowLarry, doing his puzzle first. Oh, thank you. We will go over the rule set, and we will try to understand it. And Ryakusha's here to tell us if we got it right. I'm just giving myself a couple seconds for everyone to, trickle into the stream. Oops. Let's silence my phone. Honestly, if you go take a shower and come back, we might be finally done explaining the rules by then. Alrighty. So this is 3D Killer by SlowLarry, who also goes by Ryakusha, who also goes by what I assume are Japanese characters in YouTube, which may or may not say Ryakusha, because I can't read it. But we have standard killer Sudoku rules, which actually should just say Sudoku rules. So what that means is we have killer cages in the grid. So we have normal Sudoku rules, and then we have killer cages in the grid. And digits in a cage sum to the value in the top left. So, for example, these 4 cells here would sum to 24. It does say Ryakusha? Okay, that's good. But then we have this very special rule called the 3D rule. And for every digit n in row R, column C, so let's pick an 8 here. So this is digit 8. And the way we count rows is this is row 1, row 2, row 3, etc. So this would be row 7. And then this is column 1, column 2, column 3, column 4. So this is an 8, digit 8 in row 7, column 4. So there's also a digit C. So we take the columns. So there's a digit 4 in row 8, column, so row number, which is 8, and then column for the row number, which is 7. So row 8, column 7, there's a 4 here. And so now this 4, there's a 4 in row 8, column 7. So there should be a 7 in row 4, column 8. And now there's a 7 in row 4, column 8. So there should be an 8 in row 7, column 4. And there is. So these form kind of a triplet. And I think they always will. So it'll either point to itself or it'll be a triplet. Nah, it doesn't resolve the whole grid. Ryakusha calls this the 3D constraint. I don't know if it goes by other names. Could it be a pair? I guess it. Well, we're swapping 3 things. Let's see, a 1 in row 3, column 3. So there's a digit 3 in row 1, column 3. And then now there's a digit 3 in row 3, column 1. No, that breaks. And it does form a triplet, but it also breaks. No, there's no link yet. By the time I gave you guys the links, maybe you could have recreated this yourself, but hopefully those examples help. We could walk through a few examples, like let's say this one here. I think this points to itself. So a 1 in row 1, so it's 1, 1, 1, so it's just going to point to itself. What if we put a 2, let's put a 9 here instead, so it doesn't interfere in the box. So that means there's a digit 1 in row 9, column 1. And then this 1, so there's a digit 1 in row 1, column 1. I think that just breaks it. So there's certain things that don't work. I think the diagonal has to point to itself then. The negative diagonal. Let me look at that again. So if I put a 9 here, digit column is 1. So there's a 1 in row 9, that's this row. Column row, that's 1. So there's a 1 here. And then this 1 means there's a digit column, there's a digit 1 in row 1, that's this row. Column row, which is 9, column 9. I see. There's a 1 here. And that works. But let's see, this one should point back to here. So this is column 9, so there's a 9. That works. In row 1, column 1. Yeah. So maybe only the ones that point to themselves are the number on its own diagonal. But this would work here. How do we get started? Well, let's find out. Let's try to get started. Maybe I should look at the cages since that's the only info we have. Let me, I'm going to pull up my little killer cage helper. How big can I make this without it being on screen? There we go. All right, so I'm using this little website here to help with killer cages. It's just off the screen, just full disclosure. So 24 and 4 is not very limited. 20 and 3, it's got some big numbers in it, so maybe that's something to start with. I don't think 18 and 3 is all that interesting though. So 20 and 3 is the most restricted. Okay, yeah, let's bet first. Let's avoid the diagonal. So, alright, Kusha, do you have a good cell to bet on? I don't even know, like, it's so blank, I don't even know what would be a good cell. Oh. Okay, we'll do row 6, column 9 then. So row 6, column 9, we've got a bet for a 5. Eight, 6. Gotta go with 6. All right. Florian says 1. All right, your bets are coming in, so you have to bet one number, not a range of numbers, especially not a range of numbers that encompasses all of 1 through 9. All right, so $20 and 3 is going to involve 2 high digits, and definitely an 8 or a 9. I wonder if it has to do with this positive diagonal, because it's got 2 digits on the positive diagonal. Yeah, this is worse than Psycho Killer. It's on every digit, not just the killer cages. Okay, so what happens when a 9 is here? I think we went over this already, but I forget. So there's going to be a 9 in row 9, column 9. Okay, so that I can't put a 9 here, right? Because that points a 9. Interesting. maybe this last column is restricted. Or, let's see. We swap. Let me look at that again. There's a digit 9, because the digit is the column. So the digit and the number are the same. So we preserve. Does this have to be 1 through 9? No, it can't be. I think this just can't be 9, though. So if this is 9, there's a digit for the column, which is column 9. So there's a 9 in row 9. Column row, that's 1. Oh, I see. It goes here. And then now there's a 9 in... Sorry, there's a 1 in row 9, column 9. That's what that would do, and that actually works. Yeah, this works. So we can also work backwards then. We can say that there's a digit row in row column number, I think. What would an 8 do? So that no matter what I put here, okay, so I guess the way to think about it is this column is where all the 9s are. This column's where all the 8s are. In, let's see. Wait. So this is where all the 9s are. The number in it is the row for the 9. And then the column is which row I'm in. So this is where the 8 is. What I fill in here is the row that contains the 8 for column 2. So wherever the 8 is in column 2, that's where I put the number I put here. There were definitely some numbers that broke because of the box. I'm really surprised this has any kind of logical path to it. Panthera suggests the 18 cage is useful for 4, 5, 6. So 18 and 3 has a lot of options, though. Doesn't even have to have a 4, 5, and 6 in it. I think only the negative diagonal can point to itself. I think that's right. Is there something special about row 5, column 5? So this column is where the 5 goes. So this cell is where the 5 goes in row 5. Wait, does this have to be a 5? Hold on. What happens if I put a 4 here? So that means there's a 5 in row 4, column 5. No, so that works. And then this 5, maybe this doesn't loop right. So there's a digit 5. Wait a minute. There's a 5 in row 5, column 4. Yeah, that wouldn't work. So I can't put a 4 here. Another way to put that is I can't put a 5 in either of these two. So I'm going to put in green. So I think every column has a band place for its own digit. That's going to surround its self diagonal. So I think that's going to look like this. So let's just try one of these at random. So maybe this one here. So I can't put a 3 here. Oops. If I put a 3 here, then there's a digit 3 in row 3, column 4. And then that means that there's, maybe it's not as simple as this. There's a digit 4 in row 3. Wait. There's a digit 4 in row 3, column 4. That's itself. Am I confusing myself again? Column 3. I see. That would put a 4 here. So wait, no, I can't use a general rule like this. There's something else about it. These can't have a 5 for sure. A 5 here would mean that there's a digit 5 in row 5, column 4, and that's no good. Yeah. So the fact that 5 can't be here or here means this can't be 4 or 6. So how does this work for 4 then? So this is the self for 4. If a 4 were here, then it points to itself, and that's fine. And there, I'm in the middle of a thought. I'm reading what you're saying. I'm in the middle of a thought, and I don't want to get distracted from it just right now. I understand that what you found is interesting, and I will get to it. I would like to figure out what the impossible digits are, because I think that will help. Because I think we can also work backwards. But I'd like to figure out, I think for each column, there's impossible cells to match its own column. So like here, these two can't be 5 because they're in column 5. I think there's probably also two place in row 4 that can't be 5. Let's try here. So what happens if I put a 5 here? So there's going to be a 4 in row 5, column 4. Wait, did I read that right? There's going to be a 4, because we're in column 4, in row 5, column 5. So that puts a 4 here. And then the 4 here means that there's a 5 in row 4. There's a 5 in row 4, column 5. Yeah, and that clashes. So I also can't put a 5 in these two. That purple. So yeah, it might be the number that matches its own box. No, I don't think that's true. I think it's numbers. I think it might just be special for box 1, box 5, and box 9. Hey, pause. Five is definitely restricted in box 5. So, but that was cut from working backwards, I think. So let me think about this. Or was it? Because the 5 here placed a... Panthera, I'm going to have to ask you to cool down a bit. Does put a restriction on the negative diagonal. You cannot contain a digit in the same set 3 rows. Yeah, I'm just trying to wrap my head around even why this broke. This puts a 4. Maybe working backwards. So did I say the backward correctly? So the 5 here... how does this work? Let me one sec here. Let me just write out the cycle here. So we've got n in row column directly maps to C in NR. And so now we've got R in CN. So N maps to CNR, but also RCN. So this one here, a 5 here, we could directly say matches a 5, because that's the row, in row 4, column 5, right? So that breaks as well. So that's why a 5 doesn't work here. It's the same reason a 5 doesn't work here. So anytime the number and the row or column are in the same box, so I would say that these can't be 2s. Yeah. Let's put this somewhere. We're trying to solve, but that seems to involve having to understand something about the rule set, because there's not really a good way to start otherwise. Um, so I think the row mapping here is interesting because because of this other property here. Because whatever numbers we put in here are where the 4s are. So I think we can kind of, I don't even know how to remember this, but so these 3 are going to be the value is the row, and then no, the value is the column, and it's where a 5 goes. So these are where 5 goes in columns, in rows 4, 5, 6. So in rows 4, 5, 6, what am I even saying? this is where, yeah, we're placing 5s in row 4, 5, and 6. No, in columns 4, 5, 6. And the number is the row that it goes in. And we're also okay. I think I'm starting to understand this, because whatever goes in these 3, that places 3 5s. So the 18 cage has to have, and it places 3 5s in these 3 columns. So it's the 5s for these 3 columns. If you think about this second property here, because the value is the same. We're always in row 5. And then the column is 4, 5, and 6. And that becomes the row. Wait, so then it's these 5s. Am I thinking about that wrong again? So we're definitely, the row is 5. So we're placing 5s. Okay, we're placing 5s somewhere. Where are we placing them? Wherever in the row C. So these are columns 4, 5, and 6. So we're placing 5s in rows 4, 5, and 6. Okay, that's better. And where we place them is the digit. And so we know that there's going to be a 1, 2, 3, a 4, 5, 6, and a 7, 8, 9. So one of these is a 1, 2, 3, one of them's a 4, 5, 6, and one's a 7, 8, 9. So that immediately rules out several options. If we look at here, we can't do any of these because they don't have a 1, 2, or 3. Wait, none of these work. Hold on. I must have restricted it too much. How am I supposed to... Well, I know I have a box. I have a 5 in this box, a 5 in this box, and a 5 in this box. And this row is where those 3 5s go. Or rather, I have a 5 in this row, a 5 in this row, and 5 in this row. These are columns 4, 5, and 6. It definitely places 5s. Yeah, I think 3, 6, 9 is the only way it works. Yeah, there is an option. It's 3, 6, 9. Which means what exactly? It places 3 5s. Because of this property here. It places here, and then that places here, but it's determined because you can go backwards through the loop. That's what this is showing. This is a loop, because this then points back to this, so you can see, because the column goes into the value. It loops through, right? So these are all equivalent. If you find one of these, you know what the other 2 are. So if we know that there's that all 3 of these are in row 5, then we know where 3 of the 5s are based on the digits in here. The digits in here give us the column, and the columns 4, 5, 6 give us the rows. So let's look at the rest of the grid here. So if this is 3, 6, 9, is there a way for me to tell? I'm guessing 24 and 4 might be interesting now. We have pencil marks for the 18 cage. That's progress. So yeah, is this restricted in what it can be? So the 6, I think we may have trouble repeating box digits. I think the 6 is the most interesting. So a 6 in row 5, column 5 would put... This is where 2 5s go. Because both the row and column are 5. So there'd be a 5. So this is where 3 5s go, but this one always places 2 5s in addition to that. I don't think this can be 5. So if this were a 6, then there's a 5 in row 6, column 5, and that's in a band location. So this can't be 6. So we know there's a 5 in either... Sorry, there's a... So this is where the 3 or the 9... Let's see. This is where the 5 goes in column 5. So that puts a 5 in one of these two blues. But also, it's going to put a 5 in row 5, one of these two. So which one of these can be 6? One of these is going to be 6. So what's that going to do? That's going to put a 4. So we're going to put a 4 or a 6 in row 5. No, in row... Sorry. It's going to put a 4 or a 6 in row 6, column 5. So I can't put a 6 here. So a 6 here would put a 6 in row 6, column 5, and that would repeat the 6. So we can place the 6, and now we can place its buddies. So there's a digit 4 in row 6, column 5. There's a 4 here. And then this 4 places a 5 in row 4, column 5. Or in row 4, column 6. So there's our 4, 4, 5, 6 in the box. Yeah, Ryakusha's the setter. He's the one with the Japanese characters. The blue avatar. So now I'm wondering about here. I think I can get rid of these purples and greens at this point because we placed the 5. So there's a 3 or a 9. So there's a digit. This places the digit 6 in column 5. So this is where the 6 goes in column 5. So this is a 5-6 pair. And then also this is where the 5 goes in row 6. The 5 is going to go in column 3 or 9. So we can pencil mark 5s like this. Okay, so that's what that does. So now I have a 5-6 pair here, and I have pointing 5s in these boxes. Might as well pencil mark this box. So I think the point is that we can't have a 1 and a 2 in the 24 cage. So one of these is a 1 or a 2. But in general, we've got 1, 2, 7, 8. So where do we go from here? Yeah, there's no 5 at all in the 24 cage. That does limit our options quite a bit. Yeah, it looks like I did drop about 100 frames, but it's not dropping anymore. If that gets bad, let me know. So yeah, I think focusing on this 24 cage is probably important. It uses 2 values in column 3, so let's think about that. Oh, it uses 3 values in row 4. That might be even better. So this is where 3 4s go. So again, they have to be 3 different boxes, I'm pretty sure. So I think that's kind of the point, is when you have... Well, let's think about it. So because we're in row 4... Couldn't tell the difference between stream lag and me concentrating. That's probably true. Does this work the same? It's in different boxes, so I'm worried. So again, I'm referencing this, where we're saying there's 3 values in row 4. So this is placing 3 4s somewhere. And the thing that's the same about them is we're in columns 3, 4, and 5. So this is going to place 4 in rows 3, 4, and 5. So this one here, how do we want to think about that? This value here is this row. this value here, that's not helpful, is its own row, and this value here is this row. And so, because of our pencil marks, it's placing a 4 in one of those places. And then this can't be here. So these 3 digits decide where the 4 goes. This digit is where the 4 goes in blue. This digit is where the 4 goes in purple, and this digit is where the 4 goes in orange. So that does finish the 4s for these boxes. So it means these can't be 4. So this one can't be a 4, so that means that one's not 4. Now, with a 1, 2, and a 7, 8, we have 1 of 1 or 2 and 1 of 7 or 8. So we're either 1, 6, 8, 9, or we're 1, 6, 7, 9. So we have to have a 9 in one of these two. And we have to have a 6? Wait a minute. Yeah. So this is a 6, 9 pair. So this being 6 or 9 means there's a 4 in one of those two blues. And this place is a 3 somewhere. Hey, Jessica. Okay, so this places a 3 in places 2 3s. Places a 3 in column 3. So there's a 3 either here or here. Let's mark this yellow. So there's a 3 in one of these two. And it also means there's a 3. So this is a 3-4 pair. This is a 3 in one of these two. Oh, you're right. These should be 7 and 8. Thank you. So what's this do? We can look at this 3, 4, and we can look at this 5, 6. Oh wait, 3, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Why did I roll out 3, 6, 7, 8? Maybe I didn't. I remember saying there had to be a 1-2 and a 7-8 here, but maybe I just was wrong when I said that. Let me back up then. There's definitely a 6 here. It may have been correct, but it would be correct for a lucky reason, because I don't think 3, 6, 7, 8's ruled out. So this is 3, 6, or 9. We're either 3, 6, 7, 8, or 6, 9, 6, 9, 1, 8, or 6, 9, 2, 7. So here we can still limit blue to 3, 6, or 9. And blue is where 4 goes. But actually here, that's perfect. I can't put a 4 here. Sorry, I can't put a 4 here because it has to be from 3, 6, 9. So that does give us the 6, 9 that we had. And so now that does put the 3, 4 pair here. I don't have the redo history for that. So now I'm happy with that. So this cell here gives the 3, 4 here, and it gives a 3 in one of these two. Let me just to remind myself, I guess 4s go here, 3s go here. Oh wait, we could put a 3, 6 like that. Shoot, got ahead of myself again. This can't be 3. I would put a 4 here, but this could be 3. It puts a 3 and then a 6 here. Okay, so this one here then means that so there's a 3 in one of the yellows, including itself, and then also in one of the yellows, including itself. And then there's a 6 in one of these two. See you, Panthera. So why can't 3 go here? Okay, what happens if this is a 6? Then the 6 that puts a 4 here. And it also puts, let's see. This blue cell also puts a 3 somewhere. It puts a 3 in in column 4. So this blue determines where the 3 goes. Ah, here we go. So the blue also goes in one of these two, but it can't be here. So this has to be a 9. That does force the 6 here. So the yellows are here, and that puts a 3 in both of these. That does place our 5. That places our 5s. So this 5... I got so many digits now. Give me a sec. Let me clean up what I can. That'll give us these two. Oh no, yeah. That gives maybe I'll just trace this around. This is 5 and 6. Something's wrong now. What did I do? Three in row 3 is wrong. It's a 4. This is a 3. Let me just double check that. So this 9, it puts a 3 in row 9. Wait, it puts a 3. Why did I make this one blue? Let me get rid of my colors here. These blues and these yellows. So 9 puts a... I went too fast. It puts a column. It puts a 3 in row 9, column 4. And it puts a 4 in row 3, column 9. Okay. This is correct. So I placed this 5, and I think these two 5s are important. So this 5 here places a 3 in row 5, column 5. So that's a 3, and that's a 9. This 9 should point here. This 3 does something else, though. It places a 5. I think it places it here in row 3, column 5. Yeah. Okay, I think these all were triples that resolved it themselves. So I should have 4 3s. No, I'm missing a 3. I need a 3 in columns 4, 5, 6, and 7. Wait, a 3 in... No, 3 in columns 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so the 6 is this one. Mark everything that's mapped. Yeah, I might want to do that. So this 3 puts a 3 in row 3, column 6. And that puts a 6 in row 3, column 3. Yeah, okay. So these are mapped. This 9 gives us this 3, and also it gives us a 4 in row 9. Okay, so this gives a 4 in row 3. Oh, here we go. It gives this one. This 5 was this 3. I wish I was faster at this. This 5 gives a 3 in row 5, column 5. and it gives a 5 in row 3, column 5. Okay. This 6 gives a 4 in row 6, column 6. Wait. This 6 gives a 4 in row 6, column 5. Yep. And it gives a 5 in row 4, this one. Okay. This 9 gives a 6 in row 9, that's this one, and it gives a 5 in column 9, that's this one. Okay, so those are all mapped. And we got a 5. We already filled this 5. Great. Yeah, so maybe Sudoku is a good idea. We got a lot of 5s. There's a 5 in one of these two. Do I even want to think about what that means? There's a 6 in one of these two. This cage is probably useful at some point. Let's see. What I mean by that is we should look at the cage soon. This is the mapping that we figured out. It goes in a loop. These are all the if you have any of these, you can get the other two. Okay, so these markings are probably, so we have 2 9s here, so there's 9 here, and then we know that these are, these need to be fixed. These are these purple mappings, and so these are where 4s go. That's kind of Sudoku anyway at this point. Okay, so what does this mean? So this is going to tell us where a 4 is. It's going to tell us where a 4 is in column 4. Wait, no. In columns 7 or 8. So this tells us where the 4 goes in column 7 or 8. And we actually know that it has to be here or here, because of this. So these are limited to 4 or 5, it looks like. And that might be... We also know over here we're limited to 4 or 5, so where does those go? These are columns 1 and 2. So in rows 1 or 2, how is this map? Oh my gosh. Well, okay, so what else does this 4 or 5 tell us? Let's look at that first. It's not correct, the 4 or 5? Why not? Oh, I see what you mean. Hold on. Okay, so what do these 5s actually mean? In columns... So this tells us where 4s are in these 2 columns. So... Okay, yeah. We have a 4 in here, not 2 4s. No, I think we have 2... No, yeah, okay. There's a 4 here and here, or there's a 4 here and here. That's what these colors are telling me. So we're looking at these columns, and we're asking about... What that means that... I think this is all that's telling us is there's a 4 in one of these two. So does that give us the orange? Let me think about that again. So there's a 5. That's going to tell us about... So this column tells us where 4s are. So this is telling us that there's either a 4 in row... The 5 is telling us about row 5. And it's telling us either there's a 4 in column 7 or 8. So there's a 4 here and there's a 4 here. So that means that these can't be true. Which means this is a 1, 2 and this is a 7, 8. Based on my colors. Okay, so this 20 cage, some people are saying it's useful. Can't have a 4 in it. If we could exclude a 5, then it would have to be 3, 8, 9. So would a 5 here break is the question. By Sudoku. If it were a 5, it would need to be with 6, 9, or 7, 8. What's wrong with that? How are you excluding 5? Is it because of the 3D? I was about to look at that. You said it was by Sudoku. So a 5 here would mean we'd have an 8 somewhere. So we'd have an 8 in row 5, column 2. An 8 would work there. It would also mean that we'd have a 2 in row 8. I don't think that's restricted at all. Row 8, column 5. We'd have a 2 here. So I don't see how 5 would be restricted out of there. Unless 6, 9, or 7, 8. Unless 6, 7, 8, 9 break here somehow. But yeah, I think that's not correct. At least not at the moment. You missed the 5? Okay. Okay, so I was looking at this. Now let's look at this. Because this tells us where 6s go. Because they're both in column 6. So this is telling us there's a 6 either in... It's telling about 6s in row 6. So it's saying, where do 6s go in row 6? And it's saying that they either need to go in... It's one of these two, yeah. because the columns are the rows. Rows 1 or columns 1 or 2, because these are rows 1 or 2. So these 6s kind of give each other. And then this 6 here tells us about 6s. Tells us about 6s in columns 1, in rows 1 or 2. Oh, they tell us about each other. That's weird. Hey, Davis. I don't quite understand how that worked. Oh, these 6s are... Okay. They're going to tell us something about where 1 and 2 go in... They're going to tell us something about either 1 or 2 is going to go in row 6, column 6. That's useful. This is a 7 or 8, and this is... Sorry, this is a 1 or 2, and this is a 7 or 8. This should tell us where a 1 or a 2 is as well. Oh, that was this one. Right. So now this 7, 8 should tell us about something. So this is telling us about where a 4 goes. The 4 is going to go in column 6 somewhere. It's going to go in row 7 or 8. So there's a 4 in one of these two. It's also going to tell us about where a 6 goes in column 4. And the 6 is going to go in column 7 or 8. Wait. In row 4, yeah, the 6 goes over here. Okay. Because it tells us about row 4, because it's column 4. It tells us about row 4. It tells us about column 7 and 8. There's going to be a 6 somewhere. That's row 3. Right, okay. 6 is here. Does this 1, 2 tell us about something else as well? So this 1, 2 tells us about 6s. It's going to tell us about 6s in column 6. We know about that. And it's going to tell us about 6s in row 6. We know about that. Okay. Maybe I should color this. So this tells us about these. And this one here tells us about these 6s and these 4s. These 5s are a product of the orange. So this 1, 2 must be telling us about 4s. Tells us about these 4s. It should also be telling us about 4s in column 4 going up here. So where did these... So these 9s are going to tell us something then. So we're in row 6, so that's the easiest place to start. It's going to tell us about 6s somewhere. Those 6s are going to be in column 9. So it tells us about 6s in column 9, and they're going to be in row 7 or 8. So this is where 6s go. Let's pick a color for this. How about red? There's probably not great. How about yellow? And then it also is going to tell us, these 6s will tell us about, well, let's look here. So this is going to also be for column, so this is going to be either a 7 or 8 in row 9, column 6. So there's a 7 or 8 here, and that's also yellow. And I think I've used all the information now. So I need to gain some new information, either through Sudoku or this 20 cage. Any suggestions? So right. Can't be 5, 6, 9 because the 5 and the 6 are in this column already. So if it was 5, 6, 9, both 5 and 6 would have to go in this cell. So it's either a 3, 8, 9 or 5, 7, 8. If it was 5, 7, 8, it would be like this. If it was 3, 8, 9, I think that's all we get there. So it always has an 8 in it. Okay, so let's use that. Let's look at that. Let's look at, well, it's okay. So if this was let's see. If this was 5, 7, 8, I'm gonna dark gray that so I remember that it's a guess. Let's look at what would this 7, 8 mean. That's a really good question. So I wish I knew off the top of my head, but let's look. We're talking about where 2 9s go. So that might be bad. Let's look. Okay, so this tells us where 2 9s go. And they're going to be in columns 1 and 2. So we're talking about where the 9s are in columns 1 and 2. And they're going to go in rows 7 and 8. Yeah, that's not going to work. Can't put 2 9s in the same box. I think that's true of that. So let's take one at a time. So this is where a 9 would go in column 1. Yeah, so this is the 9 in column 1, and we're saying it would have to go here. This one's the 9 in column 2, and we're saying it would have to go here. That can't put 2 9s in the same box. So this doesn't work. This is definitely a 3, 8, 9 now. And we know that this can't be the 3 because we'd have 8, 9 here, which would have the same issue. So there's a 3 in one of these two. So the 3 in one of these two means something. And the 8, 9 here means something. So let's do the 8, 9 first. I think that's easier. So let's mark this one. I'm going to run out of colors to use. Let's use red. So this is going to tell us that there's an 8 somewhere. It's going to tell us there's an 8 in column 2. And it's going to be down here. And it also tells us that there's a 2 somewhere. It's going to be in row 8. over here. These threes, shoot, mark them black. These threes are going to go, they're telling us about where a 9 goes. So a 9 is going to go in row 3. So it tells us where the 9 is in row 3. It's going to be over here. It's also telling us where a 1 or a 2 goes. A 1 or a 2 is going to go in row 9, column 3. So there's a 1 or a 2 here. Eight is fixed in row 3. Oh, nice. Wait, is it? Why is it fixed in row 3? These 8s point up. I can see 2 places for 8. Am I crazy? Okay, got it. Okay, so first we do column 3. We say 8 has to be in one of these 2, because these 8s prevent 8 from being here. Now that 8's in one of these 2, it can't be here, so that places this 8. So let's take this slow. So this 8, we're going to gray it because we're going to get 2 digits. It's going to tell us about where a 4 is. It's going to tell us about where a 4 is in row 8, column 4. No. That's wrong. Column 3. A 4. It tells us where a 4 is in row 8, column 3. So there's a 4 here. And it's going to tell us that there's a 3 in row 4, column 8. Gives us that 3. This is going to finish the whole puzzle. Yeah, so let's take this slow. This is most obvious. So this 7, that places a 6 here, I'm pretty sure, because that's my only green left. Let's just double check. So that puts a 4 in row 7, column 4. Wait, that can't be true. Places a 4 in row 7, column 6. There we go. That's that 4. Oops. And it placed this 6 here. And then that places this 8, which gives us these 2 oranges. So it gives us the 4 in column 8, and it gives us the 5 in row 8. Okay, what else did we get? 24 cage gives us this 1, okay. So that gives us this 4 and this 4. The coloring did help. And this 2 gives us these two 6s. A 4 by Sudoku, so let's find out what this gives us. So that gives us 2 2s. It's a 2 in row 4, column 2. Oops. And a 2 in row 2, column 4. So that gives these. Also gives a 4 in box 9. So that's going to give a... Shoot. It's going to give a 7 in row 4, column 9. Oh, just by also by Sudoku. Really glad that works. And it's going to give a 9 in row 7, column 4. That also finishes that column. Okay. So let's just do more normal Sudoku then. Did I finish the 4s? Okay, 4s are done. Yeah, so I should have, yeah, 4s are done because the rows and columns are done. That's cool. So I should be very close to finishing the 6s then. It's really interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the best way forward is here. There was, yeah, so I think we're very limited in every single box row and box column. Are we? Because we did this 18 cage and we figured out that we needed a 1, 2, 3, a 4, 5, 6, and a 7, 8, 9. We never really used that again, but I feel like it applies more. But like, why is this 1, 6, 7 not broken? There's a lot of places to focus, but I wanted to think about this for a second. I feel like it'll really help finish off if I can figure this out. Yeah, there's just hidden singles and stuff though. Why does this 1, 6, 7 work? So this is telling us where 4s are in columns 4, 5, and 6. Oh, because 1, 6, and 7 are in different boxes. Okay. I think every single triplet has to be for like that. So we have a 2 and a 6 here. So this one would have to be 7 or 9. This we have a 3 and a 6, so this has to be 7 or 9 as well. That can't be 9, so that's 7, that's 9. This is a 1. I wonder if I can just finish off this way. This needs a 7 or 8. Can't be 7, so that's an 8. This needs a 7, and this needs a 1. This needs a 2. So this is an 8. That's a 1, that's a 9. That gives this 8. Might as well use my colors. Gives this 8. That places an 8 down here. And it places an 8, places a 2 here. I think the 6 goes here. These are done. Okay. We have a 1, 2. We have the 4. So this is from 7 or 8. Can't be 8, so that's a 7. This is a 2. That's a 7. It's a 1. This is 7 or 9. This is a pretty heavy restriction on what digits can be. This is a 3. And I could always go back and map, but it might be faster just to look at these triplets for now. That's a 9. This is a 3. What's left here? We need a 2, a 5, and a 7. So that's not 7, that's not 2, that's not 5. That means this is a 1 and a 6. So that goes this way. So that can't be a 2 anymore. That's 7, 5, and 2. It places this 8. This is a 1 or a 3. It's a 1. It puts a 2 here. That means that the 9 goes here, I believe. And the 3 goes here. So I need a 3 that goes here, and I need 5. I need a 7, 2, 9. Oops, sorry, that's a 6. Pretty much just filling digits now. Need a, let's see, 4, 5, and 6 are used here. So this is the 5, and then 7, and then 1 and 8. Now I'm not going to go and check them all. I could, the non-gray ones I could check, but I'm not going to because I spent too long on this puzzle. Were there any that mapped to themselves? Can't. No, there weren't. So the most important observation was that within a box, every triplet had to have one of 1, 2, 3, one of 4, 5, 6, and one of 7, 8, 9. I'm not sure what the longest solve has been off the top of my head. It's not possible to have a self-mapping digit, but you're not sure why? That's interesting. Let's do the next puzzle. Sorry, I'm giving myself a little bit of time just to recover from that one. Give you the link. There's a lot of 9s. Okay, this is called Cupid's Killer Set. It's by Echoes. We have normal Sudoku rules. In addition, digits and cages sum to the small number in the cage's top left. So in this case, they're all 9. So the 3 digits sum to 9 inside cages. And then digits on arrows sum to the number in the circle. So these 2 digits, because they're on an arrow, sum to the value in the circle. So if I were to put a 4 and a 5 here, that would sum to 9. I'm wondering if all the arrows are also 9. That would be funny. And this one's not 9, I can tell you that. All right. So let's get started. These two are interesting to me because we know that this cell is this one less than 9. So it's not 9. That's all we can really say, but same with this. This cell is this much less than 9. Could be as low as 3. It's absolutely true. So yeah, the first observation is 7, 8, 9 can't go in a 9 cage. Nines also can't go on arrows. So anywhere that's particularly interesting. I did ping Echoes. She's actually busy all day, so she'll have to watch the VOD. I was gonna think about that. Is it actually forced that, like, okay, so let's think about this. If this were 126, could any of these other ones be 126? Like, can this be a 126? I don't see why not. Well, it would remove 1, 2, and 6 from... Okay. Well, a 9 has to have a 1 or a 2 in it, so that's the reason. So if I did... Even if I did 1, 2, 6, and... Yeah, okay. So if I repeated the same 1, 2, 6 here, that would be bad, because that excludes both 1 and 2 from this 9 cage. Because the 1s and 2s are used up. You can see the triples. Now... So that means we can only have 1, 1, 2, 6 in any row or column. So what about 1, 3, 5? Can I repeat 1, 3, 5? I can't have a 1 or a 3, and that also breaks it because I need a 1 or a 3 in the 9 sum. So if I can only have 1 of 1, 2, 6 and 1 of 1, 3, 5, I'm guessing 2, 3, 4 is the same. Yeah, I have to have 1 of 2 or 3. So we've got kind of a 3x3 Sudoku going on here. Yeah, there's probably a summing way to do it as well. But anyway, you think about these cages. We've got like a 3x3 Sudoku on the 9 totals. Now, is there a way to limit what totals go where? Yeah, so it means 1, 2, and 3 are used up by the 9 cages. So 1, 2, and 3... Let me highlight all the digits 1, 2, and 3 can't go in. I think that might be interesting. So 1, 2, and 3 cannot go in any of the green. So this is 4, 5, 9 then? Or coloring here. A 9 cage can't have all of 1, 2, and 3, so this remaining one's a 1, 2, or 3. Same with this one. And this one. And this one. For the row, that's a 1, 2, 3 triple. Is there a column with 1, 2, 3 triple as well? Oh, these have greens as well. So this is also 4, 5, 9. And this is a 1, 2, 3 triple. Interesting. So if 4 and 5 are excluded from this cage, this has to be 1, 2, 6. So that's a 3. We have another 3x3 Sudoku, which is really cool. Oh yeah, this can be shaded because of the triple. in the column. Oh, it could have been shaded anyway. I missed it. Yeah, the same thing here. So this is 1, 2, 6. So this is 1, 2, 6. And so then this is the 3 and this is the 3. We have this happening. This is interesting here, because these are from 6, 7, 8, 9. So obviously this can't be. Well, no, we don't. I don't think there's anything obvious about this actually. This can't be 9 because it's season 9. 2 out of these 3 are 4 and 5. So, oh no, the 4, 5 could be in the 9 cage. I'll put a 4, 5 here. Oh, I see. Both of these 9 cages have a 4 or a 5 in them. Just one. True. If this were a 6, this would have to be from 1, 2, or 3, and it can't. This is at least 4. But this could be 1, so. Right, so there's in this row, in this row, I guess in all, actually, we have yeah, so in this row and this row, 4s and 5s are used up already. So the remaining green digits here aren't 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. So they're from 6, 7, 8, 9. And then same here. It's not 9. And then these two aren't 9. And so then this is 4, 5. So that gives us the 1. And this is 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 7, 8, 9 actually. And so this can't be 6. So these two can't be 6. That's a 7, 8 pair. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is not surprising. We already knew that. Oh, this is from 6, 7, 8. Okay, good. Can this be 2, 3, 4? If this were 2, 3, 4, this would be a 3 and this would be 2, 4. Otherwise it's a 1, 3, 5. Either way, 3 can't. Wait a minute. What am I talking about? That's if this were a 6, and it's definitely not necessarily 6. Hold on. If this were 2, 3, 4, This would be a 6 or a 7. We couldn't get to 8. 1, 3, 5, we could get to 8. We could be 6 or 8. Darn it. So what I said makes no sense, and I'm going to look at something else. These are from 7, 8, 9. It's for the box. These aren't 9, so that actually places the 9. That's not 9. Right, these two add to 9. We said that, yeah. These two add to 9. So this is from 1, 2, 3. So we have one of 4 or 5 in here, which pairs up with this. So this can't be 4 or 5. We also have another of 1, 2, 3 down here. So hold on. Can this be 6? Nine in box 5. I see. This is a 9. 9's up here somewhere. Nine's in one of these two. Because we can't put a 9 in the 9 cage. This sees over, this sees down. Those eliminate 9 from here. Oh, right, this can't be a 1, 2, 6 cage, so these can't be 6. Oh, and this can't be 6, because this can't be 1, 2, 6, so... This could be a 1, 2, 3. It can't be 4 or 5, because there's a 4 or 5 in here. And here. And it can't be 6 or higher, so... Where do 7 and 8 go in the row? They go here, so there is a 6 down here, so this is not 6. We know these aren't 6, 7 or 8. Yeah, so we have a 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, we've got a 1, 2, 3 with a 4, 5. That's a bit much. That's not 9. Nine in this box is one of these two. The 9 cages use up all the 4, 5s. But basically this 4, 5 here, along with the other 4, 5s in these 9 cages, use up all the 4, 5s for the row. Same thing here. This 4, 5 and these use up 4, 5s for the row. One thing I can do is I can color these blue and orange, because we should be able to finish the 3x3 Sudoku that way. I don't know if that's helpful, but... We can match the colors here. Yeah, the other 4-5 goes with this 9. It's the orange 4-5. What's gonna resolve this? This is 7-8. So then this has to be 7-8. So this is 4-5-6. It has a 6 in it. Seven, 8 pair gives us 6 here. That's nice. 7, 8 pair means this is a 6, 9 pair. That's also nice. This is a 7, 8 pair. That's fine. So this can't be less than 3. So this is 4 or 5. I guess it could be up to 7. No, we have a 7, 8 pair. So this is 4 or 5. It could be 6. Oh, we didn't do a bet on this one. I forgot. It's too late. I think I don't need these greens anymore, do I? It might still be helpful to know they can't be 1, 2, or 3, but... Why did someone say 9 is naked in box 9? Oh, 9 is naked in box 3. Why are you saying that? I don't think it is. Claudia's asleep to my right. Oh, this 6. That's why it's naked. So 9 up here. So this is also 4, 5, or 6. And it definitely has a 6 in it. These 6s line up. That's fine, we already knew that. These 6s line up, so there's a 6 in one of these two. And so then where does 6 go in the column? It goes here. That's a 7, 8. These are from 7, 8, 9, and they contain a 9. What colors do I have? How about red and gray? I'm not convinced this is gonna give me anything, but we'll try it. Doesn't even like transfer. Yeah, this one does. We can't connect them. There we go. Red in box 1, I see. This is 9. And this is a red 7-8.
$10 for the efforts you had to go through for Ryo's phenomenal.
Oh, Peter donated $10. $10 for the efforts you had to go through for Ryakusha's phenomenal and crazy puzzle? Well, thank you. That was a phenomenal and crazy puzzle, indeed. What are we doing? So gray in row 1. Ah, this 7-8 pair means this can't be, yeah, so this is gray. Does that mean this is a 4 or 5? I'm confused. Okay, well we can place this 9. So let's do that. Whoops. What are we doing on 9s? Just have this X-Wing left. Row 5, column 2. What? Oh, I see. These two add to 9. So this isn't 3 anymore. It's a 1-2 pair. We need a 1 or a 2, so that's a 1 or a 2. It's a 1-2 6. So these are from 3 4 5. And we always contain a 3. Someone pointed this out, which is nice. There's a hidden 7-8. Where do 7 and 8 go in row 8? can't go in the 9 cages. They can't go in any of these. So this can't be 9. This is 9. That gives 6 and 9 like that. That gives this as red and this as gray. This is red. That puts a red down here. Means this is gray and this is red. So now gray has to go here. So this is 4 or 5. Interesting. Whatever 4 or 5 goes in here, we can call that orange. So maybe we should... Yeah, I guess this is an orange 4 or 5. It doesn't go in the blue 9, so this one is orange. So we can change this to orange. And so then that comes back down here and says this has to be the 3. So we can just not have 3 colored. He said a lot of things. What was it that he said that was interesting? Can you just repeat it? Oh, this 6 here gives 2 and 6. There we go. So this is 1 and 5. So orange is 5. That's confusing. Let's make that blue. It's a 1 here. So now the 1 has to go here. Wait, do we know that? Oh, I can't do this. I can't. What color was that? That was orange. I'm not making this blue. We're keeping this whole cage orange. We're not coloring this cage. Orange cages are 1, 3, 5. This is a 2, this is a 2, this is a 1, 3, 5. That means that this is 2, 3, 4. And then I'm gonna get rid of some of my blue and orange colorings. There. That's the 7. Okay, we're getting rid of all our color at this point. Oof. Because I think we're just finishing. This is 5 and 4. That's a 1. Oh, I missed this one. This one's 2, 3, 4. That's 5. What do these add to? Oh, what do these need to be? 4 and 6? So we always have a 1 in here, so that's not 1. Oh, we had a 1 in the row. That's not 2 or 4, so that's 3. These aren't 5, so this adds to 4. That's 5. That's an 8. 1 and 3. The 7. And we're done. Very nice puzzle, Echoes. Enjoyed it. I liked the mini 3x3 Sudokus that were hidden there. Also, a good half-an-hour puzzle. Always enjoy those. I'm going to take a quick break for the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's pull up the next puzzle. Okay, so this is called Iceberg. It's by G. I'm gonna clean my glasses real quick. Normal Sudoku rules apply. Digits along a blue line must be between the values at each end of that line. So are they between lines? So I guess these are between lines. Excuse me, without the circles. So whatever I put on these cells have to be between these two cells. So if I put a 2 and a 7 here, these all have to be from 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we have thermometers. So digits along a thermometer increase from the bulb end. So these are the circles are the bulb ends. So if I put a 5 here, I have to increase. So I could put, say, 7 and then 8, and that would be fine. But what I can't do is repeat the 5 or go lower. Not allowed. Yes, digits on the line can repeat. On the between line. So let's go lift some of these thermos. And I think this one as well. The reason I did that is these are on the same between line. So we got to be careful. Let's see. The thing is, these three could... Okay, so these two have to be different digits. So these need to be at least 3 apart to accommodate 2 digits in between. So for example, I can't do 1 and 2. Oh, should we do bets on... Let's bet on row 9, column 5. I'll mark that red for a bit. So if I had a 1, I'd need room for a 2, 3 here. And I'd have to have a 4. So there needs to be a difference of 3 or higher between these. So I can't put 3s on them. I could put 4s on them. This can have a 2, but this can't. So at best, these are from 2, 3, 4. No, they can't even have a 4 on them. Oh no, they could. If that were a 5, these could have a 4 on them. If that were a 5, this would be 6, 7, 8, 9. Definitely something going on there, but It's true. You can never put a 1 or a 9 on a between line, so it definitely puts a 1, 9 here. Oops. The 1 and the 9 are up here. All three ends are here, so Hey Zeta Math. This between line has at least three distinct digits on it. And it can't be 2, 3, 4. How helpful is that? Thing is, this could even be 7. Oh, Peter, it's your feature? Congrats. Is it a puzzle I've done? Nine in box 6. Ah, true. So 9 one of these threes. This is 1, this is 9. So now this has to be 6 or lower. How's that for good lifting? Wait. Oh, right, we can't be 9. That's why. So then 9 goes here. So this has to be 9. Nine's in one of these two. Nine's one of these two. I understand it completely, Peter. Oh, it's in my queue. We may want to replace it then. Yep, it was Philip's killer, and I knew for sure. I was like 99% sure that Simon was going to immediately do it, so I was like, I got to get in there before Simon does. So I had done the killer. I had finished it by the time Simon's video released. Nine's on this diagonal, which is kind of interesting. It's up here. One in box 6. Ah, yes. One's one of these two. So this is no longer 1. Neither is this. Okay, so neither end of this can be 1. So we can't put a 2 anywhere on this between line. Not sure how helpful that is yet. This can't be 1. Okay, so if this is the low, this would be 2, this would be 5, and this would be 3, 4. So we can have 2, 5, 3, 4. If this is the high as a 4, this has to be 1, and this is 2, 3. So it always, there's a 3 in one of these two. And we can't say anything about this one yet. Wait, if this is a... Wait, does this have to be a 3? I don't see why that would be true. No, it's not true. One in column 3. Ah, we can place it. Row 4, column 7. Not a 4. True. If this were a 4, this would have to be 1. This is pretty extreme. These 9s give us this 9. Gives this 9. One in this column goes here. One doesn't go there. One's in one of these 3. Imagine if this were 1, 9. It might be. One in row 7. Can't go here. Oh, very nice. It's the only place for 1 in row 7. There's a 1 here. There's a 1 here. Yeah, it's the same thing, Jessica. Just 2 ways to see the same thing. So this can't end in 9 or start in 1. Do I do it? I do it. I haven't really looked at these between lines in a bit. I don't think this can be 5 for whatever that's worth. All right, so what are we talking about here? Why couldn't an 8 go here? Row 3. Wait, okay, so where does 8 go in row 3? Eight in row 3 is gonna force one of these two to be 9. So this can't be 9. There's gonna be a 2. That's interesting. I guess this could be 2. Does that make 9 a hidden single in column 4? It might. Can't go in a between line. Yeah, it does. Okay, so that's a 9. Does that do anything? Not really. It's a digit, that's true. I feel like we can get more out of row 3 if we think about it. This can't exceed 5. That's worth marking. Can I limit? How many repeats can this really have? This needs at least 3 distinct numbers on it because of row 3. Let me give that a quick highlight there. So that's a single between line. If you look at row 3, it needs 3 distinct values. So that means I need a difference of 4 at least between its ends. I guess I should mark that green as well. So if this was 5, this would have to be 9. And then these would be from 6, 7, 8. Where can you put a 1 in row 4? It's in row 4, column 7. Then row 4, column 3 is a 4. Yeah. How can you put a 2 in column 3? What? Where can you put 2 in column 3? Column 3. So either this is a 2, or one of these two is a 2, which would force a 1. Interesting. Wait. This is a 2, that's a 5. This is a 4. That's going to put a 2 in one of these two, but the 1 can't go on this between line. So none of these can be 2. So the 2 would go here. And that would push the 1 here anyway, making that a 5. So this can't be 4, 5. This is 2, 5. That's a 1. These are a 3, 4 pair. Not what I do. Gives all of those. Just doing some cleanup here. This one's got to be high-ish, so we know we have to have at least 3 distinct values. And I can't do 2, 3, 4 because of the 3, 4 here. So at best, I'm 2, 3, 5. So I think this has to be at least 6. Okay, yeah, that places this 1. So these are from 2, 3, 4. I don't... Yeah, this is... If this were 3, 4, or 6, this can't be... Hold on. I can't put a 1 or a 2 on either of these, which means I can't put a 2 or a 3 on this between line. So that's the 4. Which means I need a 3 on one end. Which means that this has to be 4. Why can't this be 5 or 6? Oh, I see. If this were 5, this would be 5, 4, 3. That would break this cell. If this were 6, this would be a 3, 4, 5 triple, and then, oh wow, yeah. If this were 6, this would be 3, 4, this would be 3, 4, 5 triple, and 3, 4, 5, 6 would be used in these cells, and this would be blank. So this is an 8. that's not 8. This can't be 4. It's the row. I need a 3 in one of these two. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These need to be from 6, 7, 8, 9. This can't be 9. These can't be 9 at all. So this between line, this can't be a 6 because that would eliminate all of that. So this is either a 3. Well, if this were 3, 6, does that actually work? So if this were 3, 6, that's only a 3 difference. That's not going to work, is it? I'd only be able to put 4 and 5. And I need 3 digits. No, so that's not a 3. This is the 3. This is from 6, 7, 8, 9. But again, it can't be a 6. If this were 3, 7, I'd need 4, 5, and 6 on all of these. What would that do to this green? I mean, if the green were 1 and 9, that would be fine. This can't be 7 because there's a 7 in the box. Thermo in column 3? What's there to clean up here? This can't be 3 because of the box, so this can't be 4, 5, or 6. Three in column 3 now. Can't go on the between line, so it goes here. That's a 2. That's a 4. You can't have a 2 or a 3 on this between line. This has to be a 2 or a 3. 2, 3 can't go here. And 2, 3 can't go on this between line. And only one of 2 or 3 can go up here because of this 2, 3. So this has to be the other 2, 3. Clean up the thermo in box 6. This can't be 5. That can't be 4. This can't be 4 either. That's 3. That's 2. Wait, it could be 4. If this were 4, that would be 2. What am I talking about? There's definitely a 4 in one of these two. I think that's what I was seeing. There's a 4 on this thermo. Wait a minute, how can this be 4? It can't be 4. This is 2. These are from 3, 4, 8, 9. This can't be 3. Back up more. From here? There's a 5 in the box. Row 7, column 8. Do I need to back up more than this? Removing the 5 removes the 4. Three, 4, 8, 9. That's not 3. Okay, so there's a 2 on this thermo, so it has to be here. This is no longer 2, 3, or 4. This can't be 4. If this were 3, 4, then this would be 3 cells for 8, 9. Three's in one of these two. Oops. This is a 3. I think that means this is a 3. Because 3 can't go on this between line, so this is a 3 as well. Hold on, if this was... This can't be 8. Because if this were 8, this would be 9. But this would also have to be 9 for the between line, so that's not an 8. What about 7? 7 would force the 9, and that's fine. This would be 8 and 6. 6 allows either of them. Two doesn't go on the between line. So this is a 2-9 pair. Five's got to go somewhere. I think it could go anywhere. So these are from 5, 6, 7, 8. The 8's going to be, based on which one of these is 9. So 2 goes in one of these two. How's it placeable? Ask where it goes in box 7. Aha, 2 goes here. So that's a 2. There's a 2 somewhere down here. 4 is hidden in column 3. So this is a 3-4 pair. Can this be any of 5, 6, 7, 8? I think so. Eight's in one of these two. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. Three in box 7. That's nice. The other 5, 6 in row 6. Is that true? I don't see it. Eight in row 2. Okay, that's the easiest way to see it. Where does 8 go in row 2? It's in one of these two. It can't be here because of this 8. Can't be here because of this 8, 9. And that's the same between line. So there's an 8 on this between line, which means this is 9. Which means that's 7, which means this can't be 7 or 8. And this is 6, so that's 5. These can't be 5. It's not a 6 either. This is not a 6 or 7, that's an 8. That's not 8. I guess these are from 5, 6, 7. Ah, this is an 8. What's left here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, 8. It's not 7. It's because this had to be 6. There's a 7 here. This was down to 6 or 7. There's a 7 in the row. That's a 6. It's on this. Oh, I see. It's not the end of the between line. Okay. You're right. So that's not 6. That's not 6. That's an 8. Okay, I don't need these highlighted anymore. These are from 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not 7. That's an 8. Yeah, the lines are basically done. Sudoku and thermo. This can't be 4. So this box needs 1, 9. Wait, there's a 7 in the box. That's 5. That's 6, 7, and 8. This is a 1, 9 pair. These can't be 7. This is from 4, 5, 6, 8. This should be fillable. It's a 5, it looks like. These aren't 5. So there's definitely a 5 on this thermo. So it's either 5 with a 6, 8, or it's 4, 5. Oh, can't have an 8. That can't be 6. There's an 8 up here. It's not 5. These from 2, 4, 6. What am I missing here? 8 in row 2. Oh yeah, we said one of those was 8. So now this is the 8. This is a pair. 6 and 7. So now this can't be 6. No, it places this 8. Are the 8s done? Not quite. Looks like we just have this X-wing left on 8s. 9s. 9s have this weird pattern left. Ah, 7. Can't go here because that can't be 8. So 7 goes here. That places the 9. So what's remaining here? We need 1, 2, We have 3, 4, we need 5. So this is not 5, that's not 1. That's not 1 either, because in the row. So the 1 goes here. This is a 2, 5 pair. What can go here? This can't be 7. So these are from 4, 5, 6. This can't be 5, because that would be 5, 6. That would break this. So this is 2, this is 5. This can't be 4. We have a 5, 6 pair. Ah, the 2 gives us the 9. So that means the 1 goes here. And the 3 goes here. It's not a 1. This is not 5. So these are from... Let's see, we have 1. We need a 2, don't we? The 2 goes here. This is 6 or 7. That's not 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not 6. 5, 7 pair gives the 4 here. The 2 is placed. All the 2s are done now. All the 1s are done. 3s are not quite done. 3 goes in one of these 2. What am I seeing? What goes up here? 5, 6, 7, 8? It's not 8. I think that means this can't be 5. Yeah, we have a 5, 6, 7 triple here, so this can't be 5. Oops. Five's in one of these 2, so that's not 5. Not sure what that does. 4 is in one of these. This is from 4, 6, 7, 8. Not an 8. Oh, we have a 5, 6, 7 triple. So what are we missing? A 4? That's 4, that's 3, that's 4. That's 3. This is from 5, 6, 7. How are 4s doing? I just have a X-Wing on 4s left. Any of these thermos still useful? Maybe this one? Can this be 5, 6 or 4, 5? It's either Sudoku or it's this thermo. Let's see here. What can I see? I see. If this were 5, 6, these would both be 7. So this is 4, 5. Hopefully this just collapses now. That's not a 5. Or a 6. So that's 7, 5, 6, 5, 7, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 5, 8. We're done. Sweet. All right, I think we have time for another. Yeah, cool puzzle. Tough one though. Yeah, this is probably the last puzzle of the stream. Yeah, I don't know what the title is. Syndedeménos. Must be a different language. Okay, so this is Syndedeménos by MavericksJD. We have normal Sudoku rules. Normal killer cage rules. So digits in a cage sum to the value in the top left, and digits can't repeat in a cage. The lines are German whispers lines. So digits along the line have to have a difference of at least 5. So if I put a 2 here, then this next one has to be at least 5 greater than 2. So it could be a 7 or an 8. Let's say we chose 8. Now this one has to be at least 5 different from 8. So it could be a 1, 2, or 3. So let's say we used a 1, and then we'd keep going. This would then have to be, say, a 6 or higher. Let's choose 6, etc. So that's German whispers. And that's it. So it's just German whispers and killer cages. So where should we start? Yeah, let's bet on row 5, column 5. So, yes, 5s can't go in whisper lines. So that means in this cage is 1, 2, 6, or 2, 3, 4. So it has a 2 in it. It's got 2 lows in it and a high. 6 is also limited, but unfortunately it's the end of all of these. So 4 and 6 can't go in any of these cells. going to highlight every cell that can't be 4 or 6. So 5 is in one of these 3. That means 5's in one of these 2. And that places this 5. Is that correct? So this is 5, 7, 9. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4. I usually like to color the highs and lows. Maybe I shouldn't have these greens highlighted. Well, let me look at the greens real quick to see if 4s and 6s are interesting. And then I'll remove the coloring. Do you guys hear banging outside my window? Okay, I don't see anything with 4s and 6s, so I'd rather have the colors available. So let's do orange for highs and blues for low. Those are blue. These are orange. These are blue. These are orange. These are blue. Okay, so 5 goes here. So this is a 5. Same thing here. 5's okay, yeah. Already knew that. 5's in one of these 2. So I can't put a 4 or a 6 in any of these. Let's see, this is, whoops, whoa. These are both from 1, 2, 3. Those are these. The 19 cage has a low digit. I mean, it always was gonna, but it's the only low digit. So these are both high. These are from 6, 7, 8, 9. This can't be 5 anymore. Because this has a 1, 2, 3, or 4 in it. Can't be 1. Yeah, I'm looking at 19 here. Can't ever have a 1. If it has a 2, 3, or 4, it can't have a 5 in it. So this is high. We can color this one now. This is also for 1, 2, 3, as is this one. And these are 7, 8, 9. Same with this one. Five is neither low nor high. What if this 9 cage is telling us something about how to chain this, or this 9 cage? We know this 9 cage doesn't have a 5 in it. If it were 2, 3, 4, all of these would be low. Is that a problem? Six in box 9. Oh, I see. 6 has to be in one of these two. Does that help? I have a missing whispers line starting from row 7, column 7, and ending on row 7, column 8. That's what I get for not exporting the link myself, I guess. Gonna have to transfer this all over. I'm gonna give you guys a new CTC link. Why can't I talk? What the heck? I no longer have chat functionality? Can you guys hear me? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to transfer everything over. Ugh. I'll bring this over to my other monitor and I'll... Okay, so we've got 5 corner marks here. We've got 5 corner marks here. We've got 2 in this cage. 5's here, 5's here. Got a 5 with a 7, 9 here. These are 1, 2, 3. This is 7, 8, 9. These are 1, 2, 3. 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4. That's a 5. Then we had some coloring. These are blue. These are orange. Might as well make these orange as well. I think that's it. Oh, this one's blue. Okay. Oh yeah, we had a 6 down here. This whispers line, this must do something, right? I don't know if you won, Peter. Okay, so there's at least one high here, so we only get one more high in the column. So that has to be this one. So these are low. Something similar going on here. So we're either 1, 2, 6 or 2, 3, 4. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't help. This can't be 6. This would be 6, 1. Oh yeah, if this were 6, 1, then where would 1 go in the 9 cage? So this is low, and these are from 2, 3, 4. So this is high. This can't be... Wait, can this be 4? Yeah, this could be 4, 9. One of these is a 9. At least. So this is not 9. This is 6, 7, 8. So it means this can't... This could have been 6 anyway. This can't be 6. So there's a 6... this could be 6. Row 7, column 7, 8. 8 must be the high digit? Oh right, we need a high digit and it must be the 8. These aren't 8. Because we have the 6, 7, and 9 used. Okay, yeah, so 21 and 3. Can only have one low in it. So these are both high. So let's mark where 6 can't go. This can be only 7, 8, 9. So with this one. And then the lows. These can't be 4. This can't be 4. That can't be 4. Okay, so this is a 4, 6 pair. Because in box 9, where does 4 go? It can't go on the line with the 8. That's a 4, 6 pair. Whoa. So that's not 4. This can't... Oh no, that's not part of the line. Never mind. So 19 and 3. If we definitely have a 2 or a 3, then we need a 7, 9 or an 8, 9. So we have a 9. And we can't be 8, 9. So we're 7, 9. And we're with a 3. How do we know they're both high if there can be a low? That's a very good point. Do their parities have to match? That's probably a very bad assumption. 4 would force a 8-9 pair in the 21 cage. But then by Whisper 4 would need another 9. Yeah, okay. I did not use that logic, but that is the correct logic, so we can keep going. This being 7-9, what's that do? This can't be 7, because this is a 3. This is not 3. So the 17 can't have both a 7 and a 9 in it. I'm not sure how helpful that is. It means it can't have a 1. Six is limited in column 9. To these two? Oh, this can't be a 6. This can't be 6. Yeah, this is the 6. Okay. So these are both 1s. So 1 and 1 of these two. Okay, so where does 4 go? It's going to be one of these blues. So this is not 4. More importantly, one of these is 9. So this is 7 and this is 9. That's not 9. These are from 8, 9. Seven, 8, 9 here. I don't know what that does. Can this not be 6, 1? Oh, okay, so this can't be 1 or 6. So this can't be 6. Because this can't be 1. And it can't be 7, 8, 9. So this is a low, and this is high. And it's 7, 8, 9, because it can't be 6. So this can't be 4. No, it can be 4. This is not a 1. So these are from 2, 3, and 8. Hold on. This can't be 6, right? So this is from 7, 8. That's a 7, 8 pair. Places this 8, which is high. This is low. This is 4, 5, 6. This is a 17 cage. Now it contains an 8. So we need 9 more. 2. So it could be 2, 7, 3, 6, or 4, 5. 2, 7 go this way. 3, 6 would go this way. I think 4, 5 can go either way. This 9 can't contain a 1, so it's 2, 3, 4. This is also low. So these, can this be 5? Certainly can be. It would make sense for this to be 6, 1, 1, but I can't prove that yet. 21 in 3. So this is a 4, 5, or 6. Oh no, it could be. No, that's not true. This isn't just a 4, 5, or 6. Because either of these could be 6. This can't. No, this could be 6 also. It's these two lines that break the symmetry. Also this line. In fact, these might be symmetric. These are symmetric in a way. I don't know if that's... No, this goes into a cage. This doesn't. Yeah, I know we have 4 lows in column 1, but I don't know which one of these is a 5. If this were low, it would have to be a 3 or a 4. Make this an 8 or a 9. That break the 21 cage? No. Put a 6 here. Right, this can't be 6 because 2 1s here would break this, the 1 in this box, so... This is 7, 8, 9. Four here would put 9, 8, 7, 2. Seems okay. Does a lot, but I don't know. Can't really. So this 18 has a low and a high in it. Oops. $18 needs interesting. Can I exclude anything from this 18? This can't be an 8. If this is low, it must be a 3 at least, yeah. I was looking at that. It would force 8, 9 into here. Interesting. This can't be an 8, 9 because we'd have 2, 7, 8, 9 triples. And these two highs would both have to be 6. So this is not a low. This is a high and this is a low. $18 can't have two lows, but it can have a 5. So I can't mark it. It can be 4, 5, 9. Okay, so that's all the lows for this row. But again, we don't know where the 5 is. So I guess this can't be 4. Clean up box 7. What's that mean? The 7 here? This 9 here. Okay. Why can't this be a 4? Yeah, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we've got all our low digits for this column. So yeah, this one's low. Okay, so that's all the low digits here. So this is definitely high. This one's low. Four is in one of these two, so this is not 4. So one of these two is 4. If this were 4, that would be 9. That would limit the 18 cage. Wait, what? Ah, that gives this 6. This is not 6, so this is not 3. Five isn't orange, 5 is uncolored. So I can't color these. Okay, this is 7, 8, 9. That's good because the 6 sees it. We have the 7, 8, 9 triple. Don't know what that does. Means one of these is a 6. Why can't this be 6? Why must this be 7, 8, 9? I've lost you guys. I don't see a 6 looking into here. I see. Because this can't be the 7, 8, or 9. And it needs 2 of 7, 8, 9. Okay. So this is 7, 8, 9. And this is 5 or 6. I still don't know why this can't be 6. You guys are saying that this is a 5 or 6. You're also saying there's a hidden 5, 6 here, but I don't see why this can't be 6. By Sudoku. I see. It sees all the lows, and it has a 7, 8, 9 in the row. Okay, so this is 5 or 6. This is 7, 8, or 9. Means this is also 5 or 6. Okay. So if the 20 has a 5 or a 6 in it, then it's either 5, 6, 9 or 5, 7, 8. It has to have a 5 in it now. Wait, yeah. Oh wow, the only way it has a 6 in it is if It's 5, 6, 9. So if this is a 5, these are from 6, 7, 8, 9. So this has to be orange. If this is a 6, this is from... Oh wait, no, this could be 5. If this is 6, this could be 5, 9. Otherwise, if this is 5, this could be 6, 9, or 7, 8. Anything limit that? Right, this is a 5 or 6 as well. So this is 7, 8, 9. Doesn't really help me. So this can't be 4 then? No, it can be. It could be 4, 9. Never mind. Right, the 21 does need a 7 in it. It's either 5, 7, 9 or 5, 7, 8. So this is not 7. That doesn't restrict this anymore though. But the fact that there's a 7 in one of these two means that it doesn't mean anything. Never mind. One of these two is a 7, so this can't be a 3. Like whittling down one candidate at a time. I'm not dropping frames anymore, so hopefully it was just a one-off thing. You say this is 7, 8? Okay, well it can't be a 6, because this can't be 1 anymore. So yeah, it's a 7, 8. We get a 7, 8 pair here. So 6 is in one of these two. I'm not dropping any frames. Not anymore. One of these is a 4, so one of these is a 9. That means none of these can be 9. Nine's in one of these two. Oh yeah, and if one of these is a 9, this can't be a 9. puzzle is so tight. Darn, it's already 2 o'clock. Gotta finish this up. One of these is a 4, so one of these is a 9. What's that do to this 20 cage? If this weren't a 9, well, that doesn't make it. That's not even a question to ask. Okay, so if this isn't a 9, then there's no 9 in the cage, and we'd have to be 5, 7, 8. This would be 8, 7, 5. There's no reason to think that. Did you exclude 3 from here, though? I'm confused. So 4, 9 breaks the 18 cage. How's that true? I see, because you made this a 1 or a 2. I see. Okay, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. Looking at 18 cage possibilities. Make this a little bigger. If we have a 1 or a 2 here, then we must contain a 9. Same with a 3, actually. Oh no, 3 doesn't have to have a 9, but a 1 or a 2 here requires a 9 in the 18 cage. But a 1 or a 2 here puts a 4 here and a 9 here, and that excludes 9 from the rest of the 18 cage. So this can't be 1 or 2. This is 3 or 4. Now, what does that actually do? It means there's not a 1 or a 2 in the cage. If it were a 3, we couldn't have a 9 in it. We also, let's see, so we'd need to be 3, 7, 8. That would be 7, 8. So this... This can't be 7. That's an 8, 9. That makes that a 7. This is fine. This is no longer 7. So that's our 7. I still don't know what these are. Okay, 8 in box 6 is here. This can't be 8. Wow, that makes a Y-wing? This is 7, that's 8. If this is 9, that's 8. That places this 7. That does a lot. This is 6 or 9. I don't know if that Y-wing was necessary, but it was certainly helpful. This is now an 8. So the 4 goes here. It's a 4 here. Oops. That's not a 4, so that's not a 5. What's left here? Oh, we need the 2, 3 as well. 2, 3, 5, 7. It's not 7. Okay, so the 20 cage has an 8 in it. So it's 5, 7, 8. So that's 7, that's 5. That's 6, which is high. So that's 5, which means 21 cage is 5, 7, 9. It's not 9 or 7, that's an 8. Is this the only place for a 5 now? Yeah, this can't be 5. This is a 2, so that's 7. 3 and 2 and 3. That's not 3. Whoa. That's not 3. So this is 3. That's not 3. These are from 3, 4. $18 cages done? Yeah, I think so. 4, 5, 9 or 4, 6, 8. Yeah, so it has to be 4, 5, 9. It's a 5 here. Oh, the 4 here gives us the 6. It's orange. So this is blue. 1, 2. Oh, that can't be 3. Ah, so that's 2 because of the 3, 5 pair. Oh, what happened here? This is 1 or 4. I see. This is 6 and 4. This is 1 and 4. So 2. Oops. I think I'm still good. That's a 4. 2, 3 pair gives 4 and 1. That's a 2, 3, 1, 2. It's a 6. That's a 2. What's this? This is a 1. Blue. This is 3 and 5. These are from 6, 7, and 9, so that's not 7 or 9, so that's 6, 7, and 9. 8, 7. These are all blue from 1, 2, 3, so that's 1, 2, 3, and 2. These are from 4, 5, and 8. So that's not 8, that's not 8. So the 8 goes here. 4 and 5. Oops. 4 and 5. It's blue. 6 goes here and it's orange. These two should be known. I need a 3, which is blue. And I need a 6, which is orange. This is a 4. That's a 3, and we're done. Sweet. So whoever guessed 2 was correct. And that is the end of the stream. Thanks, Mavericks. That was a very, very tight puzzle. Quite difficult. Ugh. Don't look at my armpit sweat. Survived another stream. George guessed 2? Awesome. Yeah, all very nice puzzles today. Yeah, that 3D puzzle was quite the puzzle. That's been sitting in my queue for a long time, and I finally got around to doing it. Do I get extra credit if my bet is a king's move away? It's true. 2 factorial is equal to 2, so that's still correct. Thanks again to Peter for donating today. Thanks to all my patrons. If you would like to become a patron, you can. The info is in the description. All right, and also please subscribe if you can. I am trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. That's a nice cutoff for YouTube. They want you to hit 1,000 before they let you do anything, really. We're getting closer and closer to our goal. Last I checked, we were at 620, I think. Give the video a like, and tell your friends about the stream. Tell them to subscribe as well. And I will see you guys on Thursday. Have a good one.